what's up? Bunk. Pretty hair, thank you. I'm kinda gorgeous, aren't I? Time-honored tradition of Sammy coming in with the best hair for her entire life and then ruining it immediately by putting a headset on. How are you guys, though? I hope you're well. Fluffy. It is very fluffy. It's very volumed. I've got curls in it and stuff. Knackered. Am I knackered? Am I? I'll take your word for it. Oh no, you're knackered. What's knackered mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And also, Triss, yes, this is the place to go for tall women in Magic, because I play a lot of tall magical women, come to think of it. That's kind of like my thing, isn't it? It's like tall magic women. Like large mage gals. I don't know why, but that is definitely my thing. I think it's British for tired. Oh, just tired as hell, very busy day. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry your day was so busy. It's British. Tall mage women are pretty pog though. It's good. I mean, I love a vibe. I love a vibe of like I love a vibe of like a character that does not look like they are what they are. So like a big, beefy, like woman who's a mage. That's great. You love to see it. Love that vibe. Or like a small, tiny girl who's like a tank. Like a warrior or something. I play that in D&D. And if I were to make like another character, I'd probably make a dwarf. Guess what you played in Inquisition? Let me guess, you played an elf archer? Also got a new cloak, look at me. And some new face paint. Oh, I should have edited her face. I need to go do that. I should, but also I was gonna do that too. Elf rogue with a bow, yeah. Oh, wow, I'm so surprised. I mean, when I told you I was starting up Inquisition, did you think I was gonna play Quinari Mage? I'd be kind of shocked if you didn't, actually. The players loved it. Aw, that's so cute. Aw, that's lovely. Doesn't everyone play Quinari Mage? I don't think that's true, actually. Also, hi, Grave. Yeah, Def knew it. Okay, yeah, fair. Creatures of habit in the saddle. Your hair, it looks gorgeous. Thank you. I do look amazing, don't I? Wait, no, horse, no. Oh, when all of the allies you made all along come together in the end? That's a really cool vibe. That is a trope I will always appreciate. Ooh, chest. Big femme Quinari Mage? Especially since City Elf is an option yet again. Oh, what does City Elf mean? Spooky. I hear people keep saying City Elf. Like, what's that mean? You're gonna have to go down here. It's complicated. Faction of elf who abandoned traditions. But basically live in the slums. Ah. And that's specific? Avoid that. So that's like a whole thing for them, is living in a city. So could you like choose your own background in Origins or something? Is that like a thing? Yep, okay. It all tied up in a small package.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
That was the dedicated starting area? I didn't know that, actually. I mean, but I don't know anything about Origins, really. You get the bubblegum out of your hair? Yeah, I did. Look at that. It's all, well, I mean, not really. There's still some in there, as you can probably tell. It's kind of trapped a little bit. I didn't get bimbified, though. That was close. That was a close one.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
No, well, of course. Get out of here. We're fighting wolves. Oh, yep, sure enough, there's a demon. Ah, there's a demon on top of me. And the origins were quite nice and affected the main story to a degree. Oh, that's kind of fun. Also, your hair looks great. Thank you. I certainly think it does. Oh, that's what that blue one does. Oh.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
My joy at this news is unrivaled, dear.
That's kind of cute. You're looking extra pink today. Damn right I am. Let's go, baby. Can you buy bubblegum? I don't know, but it costed a fuck ton of money, so like, yeah. Is everyone streams these days? Oh, it's okay, Empress. I love seeing you here, though. Hope you're doing okay. Big Team of Noble, you got a special party companion that was a big old bulldog? I should bring those warhounds back. Huh. You were noble from the outskirts? Outside punching bag. And thank you, Wheezy. Yes, I am kind of beautiful sometimes, I know. Sarah, what's your bow like? I actually think this one's better. Oh no, they're like the same. That's all good. Need a summon rather than companion slot? Uh-huh. Gyro 2 of FF7? Yeah, sure. I hope so. FF7 is Friday. Yep. It is our afternoon stream. And then I can go here. Yeah. That sounds very poggers. Are you like night shift or something, Empress? So almost to one of your favorite parts. Ooh. Yeah, I'm apparently at a really good part of the game for FF7. I did have something awoken in me when I talked to that massage lady, so maybe that's why, but I don't know.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Maybe. I don't like these vibes. Anyway.
Says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
But he's racist. Do I want him to join the Inquisition? Does that work?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Special? What's that? Oh, is this a thing I can do because I have Vivian or Cassandra in my party? And is this a knowledge thing that I have? Because it's got the book. That's how that works. Okay, okay. So you can have companions help you convince people, or if you have the right knowledge, you can do it yourself. Okay. It's fun, isn't it? It is actually really fun, yeah. Also gives you a lot of different ways to like recruit and like do things so that you're not just stuck doing it the same way. Should I have like Cassandra help me out, or should I just do it myself? I feel like you should do it myself. I feel like that's kind of fun, actually.
I suppose you're right. The Orlesian Chevaliers do have stronger horses.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Yay, agent acquired. I don't know what that does. And roleplay your character. Yep. Because I did take history knowledge because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Eris would know a thing or two about history. If she's a mage, she's probably fairly well read. Or at least this Eris is somewhat well read. You know? Pretty sure you can find him in Haven now? Nice. That's for Vivian. Cassandra. Oh, that's cool. I like how those perks work. That's like a fun way to like help you like get into your like character, you know? In stamina when you're losing health. Let's do that. I wish there was a way to like change my clothes though, because I hate this brown coat. I like the coat, I just hate the brown color. But let's see. Let's go back to Haven then. Because I can actually do the I have enough power now. I did spend a little bit of time, like, just grinding some, like, the normal basic quests. Which there's somebody I need to talk to in the tavern, I think. But, also, like, I grinded a bunch of the quests to get, like, some power and stuff, which is kind of cool. But I think I've realized that enemies level up with you as you go through the game, which is kind of a bummer, not gonna lie. I do still feel stronger, but, like, still. I want to, like, crush some guys. Sandra's over there. Ellen's over there. I should talk to Bull. I haven't talked to Bull. Also, hi, Krem.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Bye, Krem.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it.
Ah.
He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Huh. Interesting. You angle your shield down so acid or fire sprays downwards instead of in your face? Huh.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't. But it could.
It won't happen, but it could.
What can I do for you?
Oh, we can talk about being Quinari.
There are few here who know what it means to be Kunari.
You're not Canary. You're Talvashath. World of difference.
Oh no! That's kind of mean. I know that coming to your stream, I'd see the Iron Bowl within the first few minutes. Listen here, Zort. Listen here. You don't know anything. Listen. Yeah. Fight me. This stream is absolutely no horny. I don't know. I can see a little bit of horny here and here. Get it? His horns belong on the cross. Retribution. 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 What does that even mean, dude? Did I get here at the right time? No, we're not thirsting over Iron Bull. He was just mean to me. Zord, I just made a reference back at you. I literally just made a reference back at you, you goober. Did you get it? Became everyone's favorite. Oh, fun. Nice to chat, you gooby. Oh. But yeah, no, I literally was just like, hey, let's talk about being Quinari, you and me. And he's like, you're not Quinari. You're Tal Vashoff. It's different. See? Bulls being mean to me almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. What do I say here? What would my character say here? That's a good question. It's just saying that you're not religious. I mean, it's a little mean-spirited. What would she say? Like she would say one. Maybe. It's a little shitty for him to ignore that you still get treated the same. Exactly. Like, I feel like all three of these responses could work, because I feel like around normal people, she would never say this. She'd never talk about the Qun. But I could see her potentially, at least at this point in the game, being at a point where, like, there might be, like, this curiosity there. But, like, this is probably definitely the outside perception. But that's also because, like, she doesn't have a choice but to feel a certain way, right? From my understanding, she can't just familiarize herself with the Qun. She's a mage. She, like, literally can't go to Quinari lands. Like, she's not allowed to. Or if she did, it would be a bad idea, right? So there's literally, like, she can't go there and do anything. But she's probably still, like, a little curious about her people. But she is proud of what she is because she's got really no other option to feel that way. But, I mean, it's true that she's also still is different, you know? But would she be more open with Iron Bull is the question. Rigid? I mean, yeah, we know Iron Bull's rigid. I wish I'd known the Qun. You know what? Let's do that.
My parents were wrong to make that decision for me.
If they hadn't, they wouldn't have been your parents. You'd have grown up with the Tamasrans. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. You've got too much personality to make a good Qunari. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Qunari, since we're talking about them?
Yes, actually.
What's your problem with Tal Vashath?
As Bin Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Tal Vashath turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
My parents weren't like that. They lived peacefully and raised me as well as any human parents could.
Well, good. They aren't the kind of Tal Vashath I've got a problem with, then. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Tal Vashath. You're not the kind I hate.
He's very diplomatic in how he speaks. But there's still, like, a little bit of, like... There's still a little bit of that, like, superiority coming through, I feel like. I simp for the horny boy. He's not he's not the one I'm going for. Like, Zord, don't get me wrong. I love Iron Bull. He's not who I'm going for. Also, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. There's the ways the Qun very judgmental. And I can definitely see, like, Bull is definitely better amongst his kin, right? But he's still very, very much like, Templars are basically in charge of Qunari mating and child raising, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Also, I do like that Eris went from like, oh, like, it would have been nice to know the Qun. That would have been cool. And then he's like, Talvasha for savages. And then she's like, my parents were not savages. Immediately gets defensive, because like, I feel like that works, right? There's exceptionalism, I think is the term, in his tone. A little bit, yeah. And then he's like, oh, but you're a good Talvasha.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Templars who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Sex workers sound like an integral part of the Qun culture. Because you don't get married. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, Qunari don't marry, and they don't, like, hook up with each other at all. But if you want to, like, bone, you see a Templarian. And they're like a sex worker, and their job is to have sex with people. But you don't, like, bone your friends. Huh. Stress relief with the added effect, side effect of providing kids for the Qun is what it sounds like. Huh. You bone your barber instead, apparently. I don't know what to say. That's bizarre. Sounds great.
So, you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
Pegging? 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 Iron Bull gets pegged. Iron Bull gets pegged. Iron Bull gets pegged. What was the name of that? What was the name? What was the name of that? I need to breathe. Oh. The Veer Shifra. Oh, I need to breathe. Oh man. The what? There's a special Qunari device for peg. I mean, it's a strap, right? He got pegged. He's like, that wasn't really my soul, though. Oh, damn. Sautarth never happened. I'm about to give him the Sartoth, if you know what I mean.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qune? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke.
Yikes.
So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah, because you gotta get, yeah, Zord, you gotta get permissions to post a link, because lots of bots like to do that. Lots of bots like to post, very bad links. If you're a subscriber, you can do it. But otherwise you have to get permissions. Thank you, though. Thank you. And Shadowless, thank you so much for the 14 months. Did you know that 7 plus 7 equals 14? We just haven't once you've been subscribed for. That's kind of excuse me. It's kind of ploggers. Glad to see you here. How's it going? If you tell me whomst you're romancing? You should guess, Zord. If you guess right, I'll tell you. That sounds awful, I'm not gonna lie.
What's it like growing up under the Qune?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
That's really sad. It is not Josephine, no. She's too sweet. Think about it. If I like Iron Bowl a lot, but I'm not going for him, then who else is in some way similar? Cassandra. Ooh, love Cassandra. Can't romance her, though. Love her, though. She's great, but I can't romance her. Game won't let me. Oh, yeah, she's straight, which is bullshit! She's not straight. But no, that's so fucking sad, though. Like, I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down. Like, he's got this, like, vivid memory. Like, he's got this vivid memory of this woman who helped raise him. But I'm not even sure if he knows her name. Like, dude, that's sad. I don't like that. Oh, man. Unless you're a Cullen fangirl. Cullen's very peggable. And Blackwall, love a sad boy. But no and no. They don't have names, so yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's really sad.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Interesting. Don't tell me, Sarah. Breaches! Ah! Yes, it's Sarah, baby. Of course, she's wonderful. Love Sarah. Matriarchy, I support matriarchy. I don't support this kind of matriarchy, I'm gonna be honest.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Personally, she scares me. Doesn't she, though? Yeah, that's great.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
Zooming into Crazy Woman confirmed. Yes, I am.
The word Kunari, does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Kunari or Talvashath? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashath, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Interesting.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Interesting. Man, learning about the Kunari is really cool. I like it a lot. There is definitely a lot of, like, parallels to Islam and Muslims, too. It's very interesting. Cash App to emote and FF14. Yeah, the sippy. I have also seen FF14 Twitter absolutely tearing itself apart and lighting itself on fire today, too. That's been great. Yes, this is my wife.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
That's so mean.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does this lot even know what they're chasing? Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
Yes, I am, Sarah.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Only when I'm...
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Also, I love that when you're talking to Sarah, she, like, wiggles. Like, she can't stand still. She just has to, like, wiggle it a little bit here and there. Yeah, I love learning about Quinari stuff. If there's Quinari stuff that I can find out, guys, tell me. Or tell me where it is so I can find it.
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
Have- A very Quinari of you. Sarah's clearly neurodivergent. I like that about her. Yeah, she definitely has like ADHD or something. Like, definitely. She's very cute. I love her.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
I love her. More fantasy RPGs would be good, yes. Oh, hi, Leviathan. What's up?
Do you think the mages will be able to
Nice strawberry.
the center? I heard some. And for a time you dwelled among them, watched over them.
There's Varric. Okay. Talk to Bull, though. Who else do we need to talk to? Oh, Silent. I miss Dragon Age. It's been like 10 years since the last Dragon Age game. It has been, I think, exactly 8. Which is a lot. It's good to see you, though. Hi, well, hello, Strawberry. I bet you had a comment right after talking to Bull. Yeah, right? It's like, how very Quinari of you.
You can't be happy giving up your whole life for the Maker. I mean, look at the Chantry.
I am looking. Mother Giselle gives of herself and asks nothing in return.
We're not talking about Mother Giselle.
Hair looking fabulous. Oh, thank you. I just had it dyed. I just had my hair done. I also had it layered too, so my hair is like a good... It's like stacked on itself, which is kind of fun. Maybe stacked on itself isn't a good word for it. But it's true. Where's Blackwall? Oh, there's Blackwall. I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for another guy that I grabbed.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well,
Ah, you noble boys never change.
Oh, there's Dennett.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Farewell.
Need a new place.
Make her be with you.
Oh. Oh, I'm glad, Dark. Yes, it is very foofy. My hair got curled, so that's what happens when my hair gets curled. It's very volumistic. Also, my hair just got longer in general.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Do you object to my kind?
Of course not. Didn't mean to offend. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
That is interesting. I do like that Blackwall's like, yeah, I expected you to be human. And then you can just be like, you got a problem? And Blackwall's like, nope, I don't. But I am curious how you're gonna work going forward. Which isn't a bad question, I feel like. I feel like that's understandable in some regard. We're supposed to be getting a new Fable? Are we getting a new Fable? Because I haven't heard anything on that front for a while. It'd be nice to actually get some more fantasy RPGs though. That'd be very nice. But Final Fantasy 16 is close to coming out, isn't it? Same table, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 should release. Please. Yeah, because Eris has purple eyes.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll
Blackwall
be satisfied
approves.
so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Oh, well, time to flirt.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
Oh! I have to, right? I gotta though, I have to. Because I'm sure he's just like, oh, well that was a nice compliment, and then you follow it up with like, but yeah, my bedroom has more, and he'd just be like, gotta make this man squirm!
You can have more if you like. I store them in my private quarters.
Well, I was not expecting that. Thanks for the tempting offer, my lady. I'll have to consider it carefully.
He literally, oh, well, yeah, thank you, it was a nice offer. I remember liking Blackwall, and this is part of the reason why. He's all serious, and then you, like, flirt with him, and he's like, oh. Like, oh. It's great. Oh, my God. He's literally, yeah, wow, great. I like, since Blackwall's, like, a short dude, I like to imagine he just looks up the big Quinari lady, who's like, and he's like, woman. Oh, man. Make the sad boy squirm. I'll leave it at that.
Right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Sarah's gonna have trouble with everyone falling in love with your character? Oh, for sure. Was that a flirt or a direct offer for sex? Oh, no. Imagine picking on sad boys. It's so much fun, though. Oh, hi, Matt. How are you?
Did you need something?
Oh man, this is great. You could just be a. This is great. Oh man. Okay.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
I should let you get back to work.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Why
Hi,
do
Moon.
Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
The Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
That's fair. That's fair. It's been since I've been here. Hi, Moon. Also, hi. Hello. How are you?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one.
You can't say I was looking. Honestly, I was not good company back then.
Aww. Let's go, baby. Zerum, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Moon. Very poggers of you. Moon, please enjoy beautiful emotes, your cursed emotes, ad-free viewing, and of course more of my love and affection. Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. It has been a while. I hope you're well, though. You're not looking, are you? How flirty do we want to get with Cullen? I mean, I kind of want to see him squirm, like, a little bit.
I might enjoy your company.
If I've made you think otherwise, I have so many responsibilities, and I would hope for your friendship, but cannot offer more.
Did I just get rejected? Huh. Huh. Shit. The Boy Scout doesn't want to get pegged. Damn, dude.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where?
Tell her.
No specific place. My mercenary band worked mostly in the free marches, however.
At least until you crossed the waking sea to reach the Conclave, I suppose.
Bye, Leviathan. Good to see ya.
Do you consider the free marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Interesting. So he has a type. Am I not his type? Aw, damn. Rip. He's only available to elves or human. Oh, so he doesn't like big ladies. No! Oh, that's a bummer. Boo. That's a bummer. His loss, yep. Or small ones, Lamau. But not dwarves, right? Yeah, like he doesn't like small ladies or big ladies. They have to be medium to medium small ladies. Also, how did this Eris? How did Dragon Age Eris discover magic? I think Dragon Age Eris would have, like, if I'm to understand the lore of this game correctly, mages are people who have a strong connection to the Fade, right? And that's something that not everyone is necessarily born with, but it is something that's practiced. Is that correct? Am I getting my mage lore correct? Change the animations for some of his scenes? No, I'm fine with characters having preferences. I don't like it, to be honest. Only because you can exclude certain combinations of things very, very easily. Me. But whatever.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use Lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Interesting. Is it hereditary by chance? Is magic
that kind
hereditary?
of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from Lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Interesting.
I have no more questions.
Huh. People come into different ages in different ways. Okay, so I think what Dragon Age Inquisition Eris's story is I could see like I could see her parents being Quinari, who I could see her parents being Quinari, who were probably Tal Vashoff, because they maybe fell in love with each other or something. And maybe in particular because one of them was a mage. So they split from the Qun, right? Can't raise a child, period, amongst the Quinari together, right? They can't do that. So they left, probably came to human lands, had a kid, which is her. And then she also inherited sort of that same magical gift, which just kind of further cements the fact that they couldn't have gone back, right? So she was raised outside the Qun, and probably had a chance to practice some of her magical abilities, but probably due to the fact that they were Quinari and were probably ostracized from most sets of society. Like, she wasn't, like, I don't think Eris was ever in a circle, because I just don't think that would work or make sense, so her gift was probably mostly hidden. And as a result, she probably learned most of her magic either from her parents or by herself, or perhaps through, like, other more, like, apostate, like, teachers, right? Is where more of that comes from. And further, on that point as well, I think she probably just, like, was probably, like, maybe, like, somewhat well-educated, but not extremely well-educated, probably because she wasn't afforded as many opportunities, because I don't imagine her parents being very wealthy, but her talent in magic, and probably their own, allowed for some opportunity. And then when she probably grew up, she turned to mercenary work since she didn't have a complete education, and knew that herself as a mage would allow her to be very valuable in a mercenary company, because why wouldn't it? Duh. Like, you go to a mercenary company, he's like, hey, I'm a mage, don't ask questions. I feel like they'd be like, alright, yeah, we'll take you, that's great. That'd be great to have a mage in the company, hell yeah. That's kind of where she went career-wise. Probably has been a mercenary for a while, in fact. Just because she's not really good at anything else, I feel like. Kind of fits in with Eris's backstory from Final Fantasy a bit, where she's not extremely well educated. She's pretty decent with people, maybe like a bit of an outcast, or was, to a degree. This heiress, though, is probably very different in the fact that she probably does love her parents very much. And probably does have an interest in reading, like an interest in knowledge. She just didn't get the ability to do a lot as a kid. So she likes hearing, like, she likes listening to people, listening to them talk, hearing what they have to say, etc., etc. You know, things like that, if that makes sense. Still very much so a charisma-based person, you know?
A learned child is a blessing upon him.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Appropriate. Oh, Vashav have their own ways.
My people know a thing or two about magic.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Kunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious.
So appropriate,
What do you
literally
imagine
appropriate.
will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
I think this is something that she would have a very strong opinion on, though, is that mages should be free. Or that the Templars made their beds.
Those were the guys who invented the question mark, right?
Yeah.
Not good for humanity, I'd say. Also,
Hey,
hi,
Claire.
Sami. Hope you're enjoying this game.
Claire, I'm fucking loving this game. It's fantastic. But thank you so much for the 16 months. You show that 8 + 8 = 16. We just have one subscribe for this kind of bloggers. I super duper appreciate it. How are you?
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often.
Oh, she
It
disapproves.
must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better.
You are a bitch.
Justinia's death
Whoa.
has shattered the balance of power in Thedas.
Okay.
If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Huh. The Monday's going okay. How are you, Larry? Oh, it's a Tuesday, actually. You noticed that just now? Well, I'm figuring it out. She's the assimilationist character. She is status quo. Status quo. Damn. Vivian, girl. I mentioned the Dalish earlier. Don't know him. Eris about to become a primal. About to? Yeah. I'll use it to change things.
That's true. Then I'll put it to good use.
She disapproves
I
again.
suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Yikes! Oh my god. You know, at least Bull, like, does seem to actually care.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall
Like, you know, like, when Bull's, like, a little bit of Bull's exceptionalism shows through, he does legitimately seem to be like, look, like, I don't have any quarrel with you, like, you're not the type of person that, like, you know, I hate or anything like that. We're on the same side here, kind of deal. Vivian's just like, you believe people should have free will? Like,
Heaven has been filled.
I do like the inclusion of Vivian as a character. I think she is a cool and interesting character to bring in. Like, her angle, I think, is very cool. But, it's because you need an antagonist, right? Like, she is, though. She is the man. She is authority. Like, so not all of your parties are on your... not all of your party members are on your side all the time. Oh, wait, I went down here last time. Great. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you. I think it is interesting to have conflicting. Like conflicting vibes. Viv funds billionaires? No, no, no. Viv is a billionaire.
I will take these injury reports to research in the nave.
And I think you can see, like, the party is a very diverse group of people. And there's definitely conflicts in there. Like, I mean, everybody loves Bull, right? But I know he was a little bit of a dick to me. Like, he was, though, right? Like, he did say some not nice things to me. And as for Solace, I mean, honestly, I know Solace can be a bit obstinate, but me and Solace have agreed on pretty much everything so far, right? He's like, I think the Templars are oppressing us. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, wait, really? And I'm like, yeah. No, I agree with you, actually. And he's like, oh. You know, and he's like lightened up around me a little bit. Because of that. Because it's like, he let his guard down a bit once he realized I'm like, oh yeah, like I actually agree with what you're saying, Solace. Which is interesting, you know? Have you done all the convos with him? I don't think I've done all of them. There's quite a lot more to say. Well, I would like to probe his brain. And you've got Blackwall who's like, I thought you'd be a human. And I'm like, bitch. And he's like, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Let's try again. Like, you're great. And I'm like, uh-huh. And then Sarah's just like, I'm gay. And I'm like, I know, sweetie.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, as a Quinari mage, I agree with Solace a lot. Yeah, it's interesting, right? It's a cool perspective.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
I like that.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost
Also, hi,
in
Stan.
history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
Oh,
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
As you ask him questions, I'm getting little approval pings. Like, you ask him questions and Solace is like, this is nice. I like talking. He's very small.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Huh.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Huh.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their nature
He disapproved again, nice.
exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Huh.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy.
Aww.
Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Huh.
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I
And
see
he
your point.
approves. Huh.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Do I actually like Solace more now? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? I like the egg? Huh. Can we make friends with the Desire Demon? Please? Huh. That's interesting. Damn. The egg liked that. Eris loves eggs. She does. She always loves eggs, though. Shit. You're right. Damn, dude. That's like FF14. Eris's favorite food is eggs. Like literally, that's like a lore piece. Damn. The Grey Wardens meant a message of support poured in. Nice. Nice. Grey Warden treaties. Cool. Who's the successor? Yay, we've recruited the Cavalier. Yep. Order of the Temple. Nice. Fragment of Ben Hasworth education. Helena Monte will certainly be the next Duchess of Lindales. As the struggle intensifies, Helena has sent agents to a scandal. Scandal judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette, upon Mother Nay, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchies. Review Mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carlena's life. Whoa. Monette. Favorite genres, so I might try playing this game in the future. It's not an MMO, Alauri. It's not an MMO, but it is an RPG. Your mother. Cornelia. Which one's more easy to manipulate again? I don't know how the story goes. This is the faster way. We might do that. Why not?
Let's see what we have.
Yay, gold. I don't know how somebody would come to this idea, but I can see it use it as a large area to search over. Mentor from Josephine, written from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know just the man who teaches how. To jar them safe, but angry, stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. There's scribbled the jars of bees hitting somebody in the face. Also a butt. I love my wife. She's great. Hunters are a simpler bet. If the JA2 and Inquisition. Oh god, Lassery, go for it.
All right.
In hushed whisper. Also a butt. I should probably save. Can I save? Oh shit, that exited me out. Right. Because for those of you that don't know, I'm gonna be helping the mages because I'm a mage. Also, we don't help cops. We don't help magical cops that oppress people. That's a terrible idea. I definitely do need to like download some mods. For sure. Mage rights. Like, actually, though.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. I think. Go for it. Class where the mages could close the breach are under control of the Magistrate Jury and Alexius. Notori cultists with no healthy interest in Adar and the power. Unhealthy interest in Adar and the power reordered time itself. I'm Adar. He has kindly invited Adar to the castle, alone, to negotiate. It's an obvious trap. Elena and her agents can infiltrate the castle with the Venatori threat, while Alexis's attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Alright?
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
How nice of him.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not
this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
Maybe an evil playthrough, but those are hard to do. Yeah, no, I don't support institutionalized jails. Sorry. My headcanon, I help them both. Nah, the Templars can honestly burn. I just do not give a shit about them. Like, obviously, like, if you do, that's completely fine, but I have not been given a single reason to help the Templars. Other than, like, they might be possessed by demons. That's it. Is like, they're possessed by demons. Maybe. Potentially. But if not, they'd go right back to oppressing mages. I am a mage. So sorry.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar, while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Man, Colin, you want me to go after the Templar so bad? Freddie Mercury! Is it plausible for the Templars? A causal case for Templars and Inquisition makes both look very gray. Like, I don't think Dragon Age Inquisition makes it very gray. I think it's pretty cut and dry. But yeah, playing as a Qunari mage, no way in hell you're siding with the Templars. That's such a bad idea. But I'm not 100. Oh, I think you can. Okay, so I can cancel and discuss the other one. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind the opportunity of just, like, hearing this.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
Also, hi, Ashley.
Received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
We present a plan to seal the breach. The Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive
Or like Templars. True.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in
It
Orlais.
looks amazing.
They'll come with us
Thank
to
you.
Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
So you're gay.
Even the
Shit.
Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars. We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
This could be why Andraste saved me. To lead her Templars against the breach.
Perhaps also to convince the Lord Seeker to abandon the mania that has seized him.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle. Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you.
I'm suffering this week, so I need to sleep best I can. I want to drop by and say hi. Well, hello, Ashley. You're beautiful.
He knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
This is not sympathetic at all. No, this is literally like, hey, we should take the Templars and use them for our own game. Which I don't necessarily disagree with. But yeah, we're siding with the mages. They're, like, I have literally... There is no good argument that my character, in character, could make against siding with the mages. All of my advisors hate that idea. And this sounds more difficult, but again, as a Quinari mage, I know my character would be like, fuck no, I am not siding with the Templars. Let's steal the sword from the petulant baby. Let's steal the sword from the petulant baby, yes. Have you seen a Quinari Templar? Never. Yeah, like in the roleplay of this character, like it just does not make sense for her to side at all with the Templars. Even a little. Like it just doesn't make sense. My English is bad. No, you're fine. It's all good. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Or should blow them up, I think. I think she will. And we're taking... Oh, Dorian's in our party. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're taking Sarah because duh. Did we take Bull? Blackwall, maybe. So we have to take Dorian. Interesting. Can I give her a recommendation? What's your recommendation? I like his card a lot. That's very good. Look, I'm gonna be real. Really real, Cries. That means I'd have 3 mages. That means I would have 3 mages in my party. They're tarot cards. They all have tarot cards and they're very, very cool. They're also like very unique to the character. It like expounds upon them a lot. Even Varix, which is just his chest. He's smirking and that's his crossbow that you're about to get shot in the face with. Emmett's sneaking up around here. Good old Emmett. I mean, Varric, yo, you staring down at the barrel of the gun. That's metal. It's very cool. I mean, Solos would be cool, but like, we just wouldn't have a single tank. The tarot card style they went with Inquisition was one of the best. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so good. And I love that Sarah's is one of the most colorful ones. Like, it's easily one of the most colorful of all the, like, of all the tarot cards. Because, like, it's Sarah, right? She's so colorful. And you've got, like, Cassandra in her armor, and Blackwall's got his, like, shield. Vivian's looking majestic. Solace looks mystical. Bull's holding a skull over his eye. I like that a lot. Okay, do cool spells. I will, thank you. And Torian looks like Jesus. He's even got the 2 fingers. Speaks to her ego. Mm-hmm. I also think this might be a reference to the tarot card of Temperance, which is kind of befitting. Same we got with that one. I can probably go through all of these and assign them like a suite, because I bet I probably could. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hers is Temperance. That's what it looks like. Solace, I'm just gonna say, is the Magician. Like, it really feels that way. Bull almost looks like Death. I feel like his could be Death, which might be Death. Boulder and Sarah are a great trio. I think they are. I think I kind of want to take Bull. I think he'll be fun to have along. Yeah. All goblins. Goblin party. 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 I'm excited though. This is gonna be cool. It's like my first big operation. Let's go, baby.
Announce us. The invitation was for Mistress Adar alone. The others will remain here.
Okay.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Bull. They're my bodyguards. Also,
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Interesting. Yeah, also it's fun because me and Bull are both showing up with war paint on. Because I learned a little bit about the Vatar that Quinari wear on their faces. Apparently, it has magical properties to it. And Quinari wear Vatar to, like, go to battle with, but they also wear it for, like, other reasons, too, to, like, enhance capabilities that they may have. It's kind of like a fun little vibe, you know? Also, it looks really pretty. A lot of the Vatar, like, paint looks very, very pretty. Being sassy with this guy works. It's like Lyrium war paint. A little bit, yeah. It's like, it is enchanted war paint though. Which, like, they can't wear helmets because of like the horns, which makes a lot of sense. Like, they've got like magic war paint on, and it's like, yeah, like it actually helps them do stuff. Their designs are pretty cool. I like them.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Bull approves.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks?
I like that the camera focused on his knives.
To close the breach, and I
That's
have
good.
them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing. Venatori.
Actually, I hoped you could tell me more about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Also, me and Dorian have matching stabs.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
I heard an arrow.
Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Oh, that
Men
guy.
are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
What the fuck? Hey, where am I? Dorian, where are we? Dorian, explain!
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
We go forward and back and go forward and back and go forward and back and then 1 foot forward.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Bunch of red crystals. Wait, never did tell us, how far did you get in your first run through the game? So the last thing I remember is I think doing the Templar quest. I think I did the Templar quest the first way through, and that is the last thing I remember. Truthfully. Because if I recall correctly, might be dicey for me to say a little bit. But like, I remember vaguely that like, does the Templar quest involve an envy demon? Like, is that something that's in that quest? Maybe it was later in the game. I'm not 100% sure. But I thought it does. Okay. Then I might be right. I think that's the last thing I did. Yes, yeah. Because I think the Templar quest is the Seeker's possessed by like an envy demon or something, right? And then the envy demon is like corrupting the Templars and like turning them into demons or some shit. And then you meet Wet Boy and he's all like, hello. And you're like, hello. And then you and him and gang all get out of there and stuff. It's good then that you're getting a different perspective. So last time you picked the cops, I was, remind you, like, how old was I? Was it like 14? Or something? 14 or 15 or something? Also, I didn't know. I distinctly remember, I think one of the reasons I stopped playing is because I didn't know this would lock out the Mage quest, and I felt demotivated from playing. I think. Go. This is all new for you. Yeah, this is brand new. I don't remember this at all. Like, this is completely new. I don't remember this at all. So making us feel old. Sorry. But yeah, I think the last thing I did was the Templar quest. That's like the last memory I have distinct, like the last distinct memory I have. Could be wrong, of course. But like, do I give him a little hat? I feel like I probably should. I can redo a ton of stuff. Yeah. Also, I did not appreciate this game nearly as much when I first started playing it, because again, I was like 14. I've been 15. Alright, what's all these red rocks? Yeah, there's like so much more fun, like, political intrigue and shit that I care way more about now. Bunch of weird red rocks. A lot of flooding, too. Kinda strange.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Huh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure past this quest, I probably don't know anything that happens. Because I remember just very, very little. I really do. Which is why I'm saying, like, this is like my first-ish playthrough of the game. Is like, I basically don't know anything about it. Hey, you.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Lysis? Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
That's terrifying. Is he okay? Did you meet this guy? Yeah. No, he's the guy from earlier. And that's why I said the, like, I know you. Don't remember if he was optional. Yeah, I know, you meet him in, I don't know the names of the places very well. Like, it's the part before the city. Or the town? Well, like, it's a... Redcliffe's Gate, right? That might be right. I thought you met him, like, on the road there, right? Is that right? Like, it's... Maybe it is Redcliffe? Is that right? I remember seeing him, though. What are the chances you play Baldur's Gate 3? Of course I play Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. My current playthrough of it, I am a sorcerer. I believe. Oh, shit. Shit. Went right off the edge. Whoops. Zoomy playing a D&D game? Never. I don't spell my name that way. What's this way?
300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Ugh.
Bull! Bull! Bull!
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying?
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his elder one. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
We'll make Alexius regret what he's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
Okay, Giga Chad Bull, though? Okay, so he's like... So the Lyrium's, like, doing shit to him, right? And Bull's just, like... Bull's just sitting there, like... oh, well, I'm dying. So hopefully this will kill me, or I'll just go down fighting. But either way, yeah, we should probably stop this guy or something. I thought you died. Also, shit went to hell in a handbasket, but, let's go get him. Like, Bull does seem the type to be just an absolute tank that, like, literally can't go down. You know what I mean? Like, also, we're in, like, the dark future. This is spooky. I don't like it. I don't want to be in the dark future. I don't want to be in the dark future. It's like giving him radiation poisoning. Yeah. Your character has big, polite cat vibes and it's hilarious. My character does? You like her? Dark future trope in a fantasy game? It's great. There's only demons. I mean, demons kind of sexy, though. Also, wait. Is Sarah okay? Oh, no, I shouldn't have brought her. No, Sarah! Wait, is she okay? Bull's a unit, but Sarah! So I think there's another mark this way. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah! Oh, Fiona?
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
Are they all here?
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be sad. Dark future Cassandra wanted to come with us? No. That's a bit morbid. Very. I imagine she was. Yeah, Solace would be very interesting to bring, I feel like. Oh my god. Also, yeah, so you like get fused with Mortium or the Lyrium. Like the Lyrium like grows out of your body and then they mine you. I guess Bull has a good point. There's a reason he probably wants to die from it. Or die fighting.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't like it here. That's why they locked them in the cells, to basically just make mines. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Bro, I hate it here. Hi RD2. Nothing too crazy, no. We just got sent to the future, to like a dark future. It's very bad, and I don't like it here. Oh, the gate's up. That's fun. It decays your mind too. And yet, Bull is still fucking going strong. Dude, I'm telling you, Bull's an absolute Chad. Like, I mean, he's just like, he's just built different.
What? And wait, where were those?
Sarah!
Where were those while we waited? No, where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that.
Sarah!
No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Like I'm gonna believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
Look, we're going to end this and get you out of here. Does that help?
A bit. Sort of. Something should. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons and gods and... I've got a bow. And I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces. You want Alexius? He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, gods say.
Bro, I'm about to cry. She's just like, no, you were supposed to, like you died, they don't come back, no. Sarah. Like, no. And you're like, it's okay, Sarah, like, I'm here to get you out of here. And she's like, she's scared. And then you come in and she's trying to remember. She's trying to remember, like, rhymes and lyrics. Because Like, to keep, like, her memory, because they can't take that from her. Like... dude. Is this the first Tears for Dragon Age? Yeah, I think it is. Sarah, sweetie. Then she's like, I ran out of arrows making them pay, and then it didn't matter. I love her so much! This does legit, like, make me want to, like, keep that save before, and then just play with every companion. Literally just play through with every single companion combination. Do you want tears counted? Yeah, sure, why not? Of course you do, Maddie. Your timing is perfect as always. Okay. Fuck you guys. Oh, good pull, Bull.
These bastards are lying in their own innards.
Nice to be doing anything at all. I'm enjoying it while it lasts.
Oh, this is sad. Seeing every NPC is worth it. I feel like it
Might be
might.
stuff we can use around here.
Supply catch, nice. A lot of bodies. Damn it, the door's locked. Praise his name who was striven for the light. Who has walked the golden city, praise his name. The old gods are no more, the maker never was. The new god is among us, praise his name. Haha, scary. Oh! Oh, Sarah can unlock doors. Well, she's a rogue. That makes sense. Rare dagger. Among Us? Amogus? Tutorial for this in Haven that I think you missed. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's horrifying. Yikes. Guys, I don't like this dark future. It's kind of scary. Lux keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Roland made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Lexus seemed to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put men on watch instead of inside of the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day, and it was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Huh. Wow. So even his, like, guards. So like even his guards are like all dying out. Sounds like the place is like a fucking wasteland.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker.
Fuck you. Get him, Bull.
Makes me sick what they do to the priests.
Ow. That was a hard fight. That's a good diet. Oh, he killed her. Of course he did. You know, I thought this was gonna be a fun little goblin party. It's not. It's not fun.
How did the Canary learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Speak!
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Nice.
You're alive.
Holy shit. Liliana, you don't look so good.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
This is basically Graha's 8th Calamity timeline? Yeah. She does look basically dead. Yeah. Not looking too hot. I love that she just doesn't even question that we're here. She's just like, you're alive. Fuck. Alright, moving on. Oh, hi Day Day, what's up? Oh, that's a table. You actually already 2 tables.
I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Also, not gonna lie, a little interesting about what that one guy said about the Quinari, too. I wonder what the Quinari are up to in this dark future. And closed. Maybe that's why he is concerned about a siege. Kind of fun to see the Quinari beat his shit in. Dorian trying so hard to break the tension with banter, but no one's in the mood for it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand why. I don't blame him, and I don't blame anyone else for.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
Oh. What was that?
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
What happened? Linnea? What? What happened? I don't know. Okay, there was some dialogue and it's gone now, I guess.
The breach! It's
everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Shit, I looked.
Sarah, sweetie. Guys, I want to hold Sarah in my arms and not let her go. To summon demons. Huh. Ella got cut off too soon, not sure why. Me neither. Well, you're doing a great job tanking. I mean this in the nicest possible way, but you know, I'm starting to understand a little bit behind the whole, like, hey, so mages are dangerous. I'm learning a bit of that. Learning a bit more about that. cut off for not playing properly. Boo! Is there a mod for like a performance increase? Mage is dangerous? Yes. Yeah, I'm figuring that one out. Oh, that fixes all the things. I should get that. Hi, Dingo. Performance mods are like some of the best mods, honestly. This is looking more like Warhammer. Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. This reminds me of Warhammer, or like Warhammer, and like specifically like the Realms of Chaos in Warhammer. That's what it looks like outside. Apocalypse Future. That's a fun AU though. That's a good AU. Can you permit me real quick? No. Ah, community patch. Perfect, thank you. I misspell the Magister grows a bit more paranoid, or perhaps it's not paranoia. The Elder One really will kill him for his failures. Distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. The 12th, he had foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown, painstakingly install it in the castle. Most of his trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once, together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves the room at all. Yikes. It'd be nice for him to have slightly better armor, but that's all higher level shit, so of course. I will look into that mod. As many people as you want, Koth? Nah, I probably won't do that. Alexius's journal. The Mercs have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathos without success. Breaches the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of the timeline is not possible. The other ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. So was Felix attacked by Darkspawn? I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming that's what happened. That, I think, is a better staff. It's a better staff that I can't fucking use. Why do I get so much stuff that I'm, like, not allowed to use? It's a little annoying. Honestly, Quinari hair mods? I'd look into that. I'd look into some Quinari hair mods.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh god, did he turn Felix into like a demon? Why not do Durace? Yeah, like a lot of Quinari hair options are pretty bad. Are they fighting demons? Oh, they sure are. Why they all have very short... Oh, that's gonna kill me. God, these Lesser Shades have fucking hands. Stop slapping me. Also, Sarah, sweetie, where are you? Come on, Sarah. Can you, Dorian? A little too happy for my tastes. I do like the combat banter, though. The combat banter is very nice. Just so, like, someone get to Sarah, or like, watch out, bull, or like stuff like that. It's nice. It's like a good little, it's a good little bit. Red Lyrium Shard.
Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh no. That better not be glitched. Any signs of the Dragon Age yet? That's the point of the Inquisition, right? Something like that, yeah. No Dragon Age quite yet. Samite? Sammyite. Yeah, you got me. It's my own type of rock.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Hi, Sarah. Oh, schematic, nice. Congrats on the rock, thank you! You can reach that loop by staying on top of it? Maybe. Missing something here, it looks like. That looks like the throne room. I'm not sure I want to go there yet. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Stairs!
Glad I found a vantage point. Bull, damn it.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Nope, doesn't look like it at all. And Lyrium Shard, okay. Oh dear, Bull. Poor bully boy. Oh, that's just the ladder. Okay, so that was another red shard. Yeah, I can't reach that. Well, hopefully I don't need it for anything important. Sammy says very hopefully that I just didn't bug into the ground. Still in Dark Future? Still in the Dark Future, baby. This quest sequence is like a bit long, I feel like. Might be kind of hard to like go back through it on other characters. Might be something I do offline, actually. I know, we'll see. Oh my god, it's Deep Roads all over again. I know what that is. Is there a keybind for looting by only clicking? I have no idea.
We can get that vent with the book if we sneak up on him.
Is there a sneak button? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, good job knocking him down, Bull.
I could really go for some light reading.
Really understandable to try the other routes. It's a bit lengthy. Hover your mouse over the item and hit F, it will loot. Oh, that works. All right. All my inventory is full. Shit. Oh, my inventory is full. Fuck. Okay, what do I not need? Staff. Try that too. Kind of hate inventory systems like this in games. Yup. They're not the most fun all the time. It's a staff at least. Yeah, it's a castle. It's not like a dungeon. I mean, I guess it's a dungeon in the sense of like we are delving into a dungeon, so to speak. Yeah, I need to offload a bunch of my equipment. I need a way to like store it. Because that equipment sucks. Yeah, that could be better. Tell me I can't find a dagger in my bag. Honestly, in terms of like inventory management, I don't need realism. Just like let people hoard it.
Very questionable taste.
You know, I'm gonna be real, Dorian. You are rubbing me the wrong way a little bit in this. I know you're trying to be like up-spirited and not be so depressed in the current given situation.
Haven't noticed us yet. good opportunity to look for higher ground.
But I'ma be real. Your peppy attitude is not making me laugh.
Kill the book guy!
Oh, there he is. I agree with you, Sarah. Kill the book guy. That just killed me. Holy shit. Actually, well, I want to go back up there. Dorian. That's why I gave you that. There we go. Goes out a lot of loop, but there's no way to repurpose it. Yeah, exactly.
Cute in your little pool of guts.
God, I love Sarah. Yeah, there's like no way to like break it down for materials or break it down for stuff easily. You just end up kind of destroying it. There it is. I probably should go back to that one pile of loot then. Using F on it might actually get me it. It's already unrealistic, so why have a limit at all? Oh yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Grave. Is like, you're right, it is already unrealistic. So why care about realism? But that's also because gamers are really weird about realism. And I could see 2014 being a thing that people would care about. Maybe nowadays people care about it less, but like, it was definitely a time where people very much cared about realism. And that was such a silly thing to do. Oh, hey, Bull, can you break this? You're a big guy. Right? CC combo this bitch.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Yeah, no. I don't disagree with you, Grave. People are just weird about shit, but yeah. Like, why have a limit then? Studies in the Blight. Blight to prisoners use no discernible pattern. Diseases progress erratically. Some subjects die within hours. Despite all efforts, others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which make isolation testing a priority. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slowed the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted into the infected will often die even before the corruption spreads to it. Case of your implantation successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Leliana has been most useful of a source for resistant blood and skin to date. Oh. Oh, motherfucker. That's why she looks terrible. They're infecting her with some kind of disease. Yikes. Okay. Rude. Okay, rude. Stop that. And they've also been grafting her skin. Yikes. Yeah, they grafted her. What the fuck? That sounds terrifying and painful. Good lord. Okay. Oh, but Sarah. Yep, that's better for you. That also means I can destroy that. Yes. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I can destroy that too. Because Sarah's the only one who uses bows at all in my party, because Varric uses his crossbow. Oh, there's another way to get into the room. It all loops around, baby. Ah, yikes. This place is terrible. I hate it here. You know, this gives me ideas, though. This gives me some ideas. Nobody tell my D&D players, but this quest gives me some serious ideas. Think I have a way I can make a chapter fun. D&D ideas? Oh, you betcha, baby. Oh no. Look, all I'm saying is, like, recently I felt as though my players haven't understood some of the stakes they're under. And, you know, this is a really good, like, quest to help you understand the stakes of a conflict, you know? Like, it's really good, huh? You'll pay for this. You're here alone. How could you do all of this? I hope I find you here. So the fist is angry and the shoulders is just like stoic or something?
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally.
Hey, Felix, you don't look so
would
good.
Appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I'll admit, I expected a bit more fight out of you.
Alas, I am not the foe you remember. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death.
I know why he was experimenting.
The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Hey, Sassy.
Let him go, and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
I gave the world for Felix! Victory is impossible! The Elder One will destroy us both!
Huh.
Where are your assassins this time?
You know, there is something simplistic and very sad in that he did all of this for his son. You know? Something just very, I don't know. I really like the sad cello music in here too, like it seems appropriate. Get him, bull. Oh god.
Your efforts are futile. This world's already lost.
Help the mage, please. Sarah, get out of there. You don't want to be in the middle of that. Bull just walked over and flattened him. Oh, I imagine this has to be very gratifying for Bull and Sarah both. Liliana too, but like, I don't know. I care about my besties. One world for one life instead. I don't think he really, I mean, he didn't save him in the end, did he? But that's why he was taking people's flesh though. That's why he was taking Liliana's flesh, is because he was experimenting with how to slow blight down, right? Because I'm sure Felix was blighted, had issues, and he is delaying his death essentially. And stealing someone else's flesh. Which I get why she, you know, killed him.
Your death will be my so much for the mighty Inquisition.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
The Elder One. Fake. That's how they won. How it won.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
Yo, what? No.
No! I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Oh, Sarah.
closes. I am shielded by flame.
Bull!
Rustic, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
God, I want to strangle this fucker.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
I mean, it's an alliance.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
Solus greatly approves.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Ooh, that was a lot of disapproval.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
Fuck
gather my
me.
people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Oh, that's bad. That was only like all of my companions. I think the only people who approved were Solus and Blackwall. And I think Varric. Other than that, I think everyone else disapproved or greatly disapproved. Well, shit. Also, who was that Alistar guy? Was he the king?
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Was not appear due to a bug. Ah! Also, hi Oz. How are you, buddy?
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Hey, come on. There we go. What's the fun fact, guys?
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them
Who's
it is a
Fiona?
necessary one as well.
Who's Fiona?
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest, to deal with the venom.
Toxin, not venom. It's only venom if it's deliberately injected into the bloodstream. This is simply an infection. Are you writing this down?
I have a very good memory.
Write it down, please.
None of them know they're Fiona, the mage leader.
Please tell me if you find
Oh. She's actually his mom. Really interesting. Huh. Curious. Also, I hope my girlfriend isn't mad at me. Sarah. Look, I'm a mage, you have to understand.
There's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Well, you're dragging people together, suppose that's something. You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Or, you know, ladders.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so
Well,
fast and quick
maybe
with her
just for a
bow.
bit.
No one quite knew where she came front. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the
I love this. This is great.
Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so
This is so good.
quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change
We
the past when
jamming.
you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate.
Yay. Okay, including companion conversations. Am I only able to have these conversations here and now? Like, do they go away forever? Because I think the cutscene ones I've already done.
The Mage Rebellion joins
Maybe I'm
the
wrong.
Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was
Stuff like
all
sea
bad.
shanty. It's so good.
But red lyrium and
Also, hi,
Ferelden,
Kiki.
infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast?
Almost
can it
all
spread?
of them
It
disappear.
took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague.
Oh, good
I've got
lord.
people trying to find out
That's
where the
so
red
much
stuff came
talking.
I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
Become the cutscene skipper of darkness.
Kirkwall
No.
Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Are you from Ferelden? Or Ley?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is...
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I like Varric. He's a cool dude. Okay. So, lore run through. I'm gonna talk to fucking everyone. Granted, I think I did plug all my Quinari info out of, like, Bull, which is the one I probably care some of the most about.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Whoa.
If you're worried about magic, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically, it's the fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Okay, so he's fine.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Kunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Huh.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job.
Blood grooves,
Just
hell
writes
yeah.
letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
We'll talk later.
That's so sweet. Alright, well, Krem's done talking, it seems. Also, yes, hello. Oh. What's going on here?
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
Krem's great.
What you always do.
Love him.
Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Awkward giraffe.
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Leads from the front, will listen to new ideas, saving to risk himself. That guy sounds amazing and dateable. Are you trying to tell me something? Nah, Bull's great.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Oh.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
I love Cassandra.
Let's hope the breach
Oh,
has
she's
your
great.
sense of humor.
Dude, I love her. She's...
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages.
Mage
You
option.
have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
I should get to know you better.
Hi, Winter.
We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
In a cutscene? Something like that. Responsibility for Lady what? What is this? Regrettably, dear daughters have taken a... Werewolves?
I grew up in Ferelden near Hongwu.
Okay.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Huh. Rise Codex, this is random. Yeah. I had heard about Iron Bull for a while. You and me both. You and me both.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between Mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Oh, fun.
What happened between Kirkwall's Mages and Templars?
You were at
Full questline and origins?
You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between Mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Huh.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Interesting. This is a lot of dialogue, by the way.
What is it?
I've already asked her.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Talk to Blackwall, probably.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like, I can show you.
I think Red Lyrium's all of the above. And I think it's literally all of the above.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the Mage dilemma. What you did for the Mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
Yeah, that's probably why Blackwall approves, though, right? Because he's a Grey Warden. And he's just like, everyone deserves a chance, huh? Okay. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense why he does, like, side with the mages over that.
Something on your mind?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. I'm here.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
He's so short.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
He's very short.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
He does not want to talk about what he used to. All right, interesting.
Very well.
I'm levitating right now? Something like that.
You know, Arthur, you actually are a good rider on all that fop.
Okay, good lord.
How's it going?
From the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashoth, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
That's good, I like it.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction.
God, Quinari don't even have fucking names. Damn, dude.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours, they'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
None of those
Yikes.
sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Can't imagine that was easy.
Nope.
They lobotomize you. Holy shit.
Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal-Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That's brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal-Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Yeah, I read a little bit about that. They would have kept you as a pet? Like, it's like a... Yeah. Like, you're kept as a pet. Like a literal, like a pet. Like an actual pet. That's not, like, a euphemism.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
Oh, that's cute. The term is dangerous thing? Is that what they call them? Guys, this is so much fucking dialogue, by the way. This is, like, kind of melting my brain a bit. I'm getting antsy. But I should talk to Sarah, too.
Something on?
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your
We need an emote for that.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Are you just about pranks and revenge? Or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease the ballroom.
Gives me time to get
so
through all
wizard
this.
hitting Git has to
Yeah.
be sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open.
Right.
His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Innit?
Her gracious lady bit.
Excuse you? Okay, that's good, that's good.
I'll be back if I need you.
That's all Sarah's dialogue. Or dialogue I care about.
Good day to you, Herald of Andraste.
No, you. Oh, hi. Oh, Dorian's here. Right. Okay, actually, I'm gonna, like, take a moment to walk. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna do a lap around my apartment. I don't like this. My biggest complaint with Inquisition so far is they just keep cutting dialogue. Like, you, like, get to a point, and then they're like, no more! No more dialogue! You don't learn things! They're done! And I'm like, I don't like that! I can't take this all at once! Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, but you guys have fun in the meantime. 1, 2, 3. BRP! talk about Star Wars? Are you trying to talk about Star Wars while I'm gone? That is a terrible idea. Do not do that. Do not do that. Nope. You know how people feel about Star Wars, right? The answer is violently. Actually, I feel like I would trust people here. I feel like I trust our community to be able to talk about it civilly. But yeah, people are not particularly nice about it. Like ever, actually. So, you know, I think that had been said about Star Wars has been said in the conversations about it and tend to go in circles for sure. It's the greatest love story. In this dissertation, I will discuss why Attack of the Clones is the greatest love story of our age. Love it. I know, that's why it's fun. It's great. 9 is bad for reasons. My favorite one is the War in the Stars. Hey, can we go back to how the party has 32 equipment slots and 60 bag slots? Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. Actually, would be a good spell. What do I want to learn? Might get that, actually. Have some magic type for a short time. But I kind of like paralyzing people. That sounds like fun. Stunning people is fun. I like stunning people. I don't know if that's any good, though. I don't know if lowering magic resistance is actually good at all. Maybe upgrade that. I do use wildfire a lot, actually. Also, I think that's just more explosion, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's just more explosion. Might do that, actually. What are my attributes at? My magic's pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go more explosion. Alright. Solace, you probably want to talk?
Gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
But also, yeah, on the Star Wars topic, it's great because Star Wars is such a fucking hellhole, and it's really cool to have this thing that you like were introduced to early on and actually grew up watching like a couple movies in theaters when you were really little, so you've got like really fond memories of it, and how it's something that you shared with like your dad and like other members of your family. It was like such a fun, cool thing to experience when you were younger, and then as time goes on, it's acquired by a different company, and they start doing things to it. Like, you know, making different movies and different games, or comics, or things like that. That are wildly different than the things that you grew up with, and while you can accept that some things move on, seeing the decay of it in real time, especially in terms of fandom spaces and other places where fans used to talk about it in much more civil terms, is something that gets really, really depressing after a while. Yeah. I literally grew up with, like, the Star Wars movies, all, like, the 6 of them, and I enjoyed them. And I played a bunch of Star Wars games when I was little, too. I really liked those ones. I really did. One of my favorites was, like, Empire at War. I played Commando. Like, those are super fun. And then it all got ruined. Like all of it. It's just I like can't play Star Wars games anymore. It's great. I love it. Anyway. But yeah, so maybe something like this. We do need a Zoomizoomi whelmed emote. That would be very good. Have Eris panicking. Yeah. And like honestly, like who fucking cares of what movies are bad or good or whatever? It's just like people just can't be nice about shit anymore, and that's just what's sad, you know? I don't know.
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
That's foreboding. It's almost like a universal movement fan culture has had. Potentially. I would argue the bigger a fan culture, the worse it gets, though. Like I think one of the reasons why Star Wars is so bad is because it's so huge. It's so big, you know? Like that's kind of why I think on that end, right? As for like other cultures, because like I'll say there's plenty of communities that aren't very toxic at all. Even though FF14 Twitter was on fire today, honest to God, could have been a billion times worse. Like could have been a million billion times worse. And even when the FF14 community is bad and people make jokes about it, etc., etc., it's never as bad as a lot of other fandom spaces are. Like literally like 99% of them. Not to say that like there aren't problems, of course, but like still, it's like so very different. So very, very different. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, the more people, the more loud assholes, for sure. This franchise has been around so long, so you got people in their 60s arguing about it because the kids' first movies are just that old now. That is also true, yeah. Similar problem with Star Trek, for sure.
With Cedric's compliments, sir.
What's the catch this time?
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. Think Cedric wanted people to like him.
Well, good enough.
Yep. But also you have to remember like community spaces and how they're treated. And one of the reasons why FF14's community space is a lot better than a game like WoW's, for example, is because of the way it's moderated, the way it's utilized, the messages that things teach in that game. That's not the case with all these other spaces, right? That's why you get different types of fan bases.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
All right. What can I tell you?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Huh.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Huh. We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
You know, guys, I hate to say this, I'm kind of liking Solace. I'm liking Captain Egg. The eggiest boy. Like, he's actually, like, I don't know, he's, like, kind of nice. He's very reasonable.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Egg approval rises?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
There aren't many mages back home like me.
Cute.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
So he's from Tevinter?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man
Not
I
like the
remember,
other mages.
nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly
And
deserves
Tevinter's the Mage land?
I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Sorry, Dorian. I'll talk to you later, though. I'm not crazy interested in that stuff yet, I don't think. Magicracy? Yeah, you have to be a mage to be in charge, right? I think that's a thing, right?
It is good to be surrounded by me. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are.
It's also really old.
You know
Is it?
what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Yep. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know anything about this.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests.
Ooh, blood magic.
Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Okay.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Special.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Huh?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages.
Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
I think at this point I have to pick and choose a little bit here. I think I've talked to everyone I've needed to talk to. I think. I need to talk to Vivian, but I can't wait for her to chew me out.
If Fiona and her Malcolm
Oh yeah, she hates me.
join
Holy
us as
shit.
allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Do I start more shit with Vivian? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, why not?
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation.
Wow.
The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
If you're seeing demons everywhere, do you believe you're a risk? Do you believe I am?
We are a risk, darling. Better to know it and use caution. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good line. Vashoth have no Templars, but
There are no Templars among the Vashoth.
My dear, your people cut the tongues from mages they deem dangerous, just as the Kunari do. And they kill those they deem too weak to resist demons. Your people are no kinder than any other. For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
Mages should be free.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
With the eyes of all your fellows upon you, watching for demons, ready to cut out your tongue. How free did you feel? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
I think I saw 6 different Vivian disapproves. I think it was 3 disapproves, 3 greatly disapproves. Yeah, I think Vivian hates my guts. Good to know. Good to know. Happy, my dear. She's so fucking mean. I thought this one guy was in the dungeon. Not seeing him. Like, God, she's just Miss Status Quo, dude. Like, she is just Miss, like, well, we have to contain the mages. Because they're dangerous. You're dangerous. I'm dangerous. And I'm like,
The Inquisition appreciates
sorry, I don't want to, like, you know, live in fear my entire life. I felt like talking to the Brotherhood of Steel. But, like, worse, though. Like, I agree, but, like, it's like it's worse. Because she's, like, she is so fucking privileged. She is the most privileged. She's some noble serving on imperial courts as, like, a mage who gets to live the cream of the crop as far as her people are concerned. So, of course, she's going to agree with the thing that would keep her in power. And everyone else be damned. She doesn't give it, like, she's like a class traitor, actually. Yeah, no, that's a good way to describe it. She's like a class traitor. Oh, man. Dear Lord, it is so clear that she's not experienced any of the other hardships. Damn, dude.
When will you be able to get us
Oh, Josephine, there you are.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure Lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to Lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Giselle? Oh, I should maybe?
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Mm-hmm. At least, Dan. Love you, hun.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are
So she can write,
nearly
yeah.
where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit.
She's
While
cute.
You're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics
I'm
sent
so
a
tall.
missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Disney Princess Ooh. I mean, if the candle, the candle could just, in theory, just spill to the holder. If there's like if there's a dip on the clipboard, that could potentially work.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should
I don't know if it
decide
is,
soon.
though.
The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble
Also
reply.
doubles a wax seal. Mm.
A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
And I know the dip in that is an inkwell, it looks like, for her writing. As long as she's not whipping the clipboard around, it'd be fine.
It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your sleep.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course.
A cover could make
Many have
sense.
lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach.
That's fair.
I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that, I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
All right.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Fair enough. I'll just save over that one. Why not? Alright, let's move on because I think I've absorbed as much as I am going to absorb. Unfortunately. Oh, hey! I have a new perk. Secrets. So I have arcane knowledge.
My
And
scouts
I have
are
history
posted on the
knowledge.
ridges in case there's any trouble.
Any reason you're saving over? Just to cut down on space? Should I not do that? I already have like 12 save slots. It says underworld knowledge. Might go for underworld knowledge then. Seems kind of. It seems like a good idea. It seems. Oh, you have unlimited saves. Oh, I mean that's good to know. Okay. I kind of want all the knowledge perks. I feel like that's kind of cool. That's a cool vibe. Also, I can explain that as Eris learning from her companions and such. Talking to people, learning from folks. Oh, nobility knowledge would be good too. You did reach that, Lamau. It's nice. Hi, Zermit. So, underworld knowledge or nobility knowledge? What's gonna be more useful? Those perks are great to have. I might do underworld knowledge because I think that's more Eris. I don't have yet to really encounter underworld people, but this could work, right? I mean, it could be fun. Which will help you flirt with your GF better. Ah, true! Sassy! Ah, sassy, you're beautiful, I could kiss you. Oh, that's perfect! Where you are headed next, what will you need to know? I mean, we're closing the breach, so I don't really know. But this will help me flirt with my girlfriend, so we're going with underworld knowledge. Easy. Easiest decision of my life. Jar of bees grenade recipe? Amazing. And his fingers, of course, quite disturbing. That's amazing, I love her. Try someone from Kirkwalk into an arrangement position. Trickles significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord's Seeker, many of the Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. Resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Tells people to happily throw them to the wolves, even though they have nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I'll feel my duty to protect them. I trust you can sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Yeah? We have a few Templars of our own. How small as Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. Yeah, I'm down for that. The passage for House will get the city's leaders to believe they owe us a favor. Yeah, call in. Let's do it. Send your boys. Your heart shall burn. I don't like the name of that quest. Salt the heart of the breach and close it once and for all? Okay, so this is not gonna work. Because this is like an end game thing, right? Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Well, I saved before this, so we'll be fine. But this isn't gonna work, right? Because this seems like an endgame thing. Unless we do close the breach early and it's like a haha, like surprise. Alright. I need to bring my best men on this mission. Actually kind of tempted to help Solace. Blackwall. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. If we're assaulting the rift, I need some beef in front of me. So Bull and Blackwall both. Let's go. I'm our mage. We're good. Sarah approves. Oh, Sarah's happy to come with me. That's cute.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Rest of the story is a romantic comedy. I'd be very okay with that. Okay, did we close it though? Oh, Cass.
You did it.
We did it? Really? Huh. That's... Oh, wow, that was easy? That was too easy. So this is interesting, a little entity of health. I'm reading Quinari lore. Drop of blood in the... Oh, damn. Oh, that was fast. That's why I had you talk to everyone. Huh. See, game over. What? I mean... I don't trust that. Something bad's gonna happen. No, no way. No way. So they had to end early?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Okay, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Something bad was gonna happen.
We must get to the gates.
That's a lot of torches, by the way.
This isn't good, and it was never good.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
It's a congratulatory army?
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Wait, is that Wet Boy? It's Wet Boy!
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the Mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder One.
Oh, you're ugly. Oh, fuck.
Very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us!
Oh my god. Also, hi Cole. Cole, I love you. Wet Boy. Where do I go? This way. Okay. Also, sorry. Pause. I just realized that's why you can't go recruit the Templars. Because the demon, I'm assuming, was the Elder One. So you go to the Mages, you take the Mages away from him, but then nobody's there to take the Templars away from him, so he gets the Templars. But you go to the Templars, and then he has the Mages. Because he's going for both sides, and you just don't have enough time to save both. That's cool. That's cool. That's a perfect way to explain why you can't save both of them. That's a perfect way to explain it. Like, that's so well done. Ah. And that means, like, your enemies are different. That's cool. That's really cool. Also very poetic that I am the mage who's going to be fighting evil Templars who saved mages. Ah, it's great. I love to see it. Also, Cole. I love Cole. He's great. So he appears here. Interesting. Huh. There's not enough time. No, there's not. So who are you romancing and why is it Iron Bull or the elf girl? How did you see through me, Sal? Sal's just like, I know who you're romancing. How did you do that? Sorry. Cole is wonderful. I love him. He's such a sweet boy. Well, Sammy, which is it? Yeah. Oh, those are Templars. Made out of the Lyrium. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, get him, Bull! Pound him into the ground! Let's just say you have a type. Do I? Is my type that obvious?
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Or two types, really. To be well, okay, fine, yeah, you got me. Yeah, let's do that. So she has a bi type? Yeah, something like that. Listen, it's fine. You have to pull yourself up. Let's do more with poison. I think she'd like poison. It seems like a poison gal. All right, Bull. Hamstring him. There's just pure distilled chaos. Iron Bull is super accepting. Yeah. Sarah is, yeah. He exploded. He exploded. Look, it is true that I may look for different things in women than I do men. Why exactly? I don't know. There's probably some interesting shit you could pull out of that. Get him, Bull. We're doing pretty damn good, honestly. Red Templar arc. You also like a herbo, though. I do like a big herbo. There's not really a herbo to romance. Not in this game.
Keep them back! We're ready to fire!
You're kind of right, though. Bull is super accepting and really nice. Oh, shit. Okay. And you've got, like, Sarah, who's, like, just a goblin, right? Just saying your type kind of isn't gendered. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, I gotcha. That's fair. God, these things are awful. These poor Templars. I kind of feel bad for them. Sandra's kind of a herbo that you can't romance. True. I can't romance her. I'm not allowed. The game's like, no, no, no. Can't do it. There we go. Better staff, finally. Actually, that's better. Fine, we'll take the Staff of Stasis because it's better, even though it's a cold staff. So I don't think I need that Keeper Staff anymore. I want either Raid or Hatchet, though Blackwall, do you have... Slasher's such a good weapon. Their Elysian Shield. Unsighted Blade. Let's just have you use that one. Bull. Yep, take that Battle Axe. There's a Buy Cassandra mod. I should get that, honestly. That seems like just a good idea. Okay. Let's wear that, please. Ooh, Bull in big boy armor. Let's go. He's got a shirt on now, though. Damn. That's fine. Hi, Tom. How's it going? Whole animated movie? What? Electric resistant. Oh god, I gotta just go through my inventory.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
I hate inventory management.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
An animated thing they did. What is a herbo? A herbo is a strong, beefy, kind woman who's also dumb. Kind of poetic I'm fighting Templars, honestly. Ooh, ow. Yep. Hey, thank you, Bull. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, you stop that. There we go. So, Eris. Yes. Eris is exactly that. I made my type. Are you surprised? Disgusted noises. It's a good vibe. Oh, shit. I don't like that red laser beam. Blackwall, get it! Oh god, Blackwall's kicking ass over there. Good job, buddy. Love me a sad boy who can fight.
We've got time. Through the trebuchet, start firing.
Also, hey, Bull, wanna like lug up a boulder onto there or some shit? I think a big Quinara lady could do it better. Oh, that's a good idea though, an avalanche, right? The boulder. That's a really good idea, actually. Was that a fucking dragon?
No, 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 shite damn pissed, no.
Everyone to the gates.
Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Huh. Okay, cool. Fuck. It's called Dragon Age. Alright, listen here. Wait, can I not get in? Shit. Wait. Tanks, I think? There we go. That worked.
Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Okay, so we helped him. Okay, good. Break stuff. Okay, cool. Call in.
Move it! Move it!
That won't stop a dragon.
You need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Oh, jeez.
Let's grab people on the way.
Good idea, Bolt. Good lord. Good job, Sarah. Good job. Tom, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone had an absolutely beautiful time because I'm having a beautiful time blowing shit up. Oh man, upgrading that was such a good idea. Oh, I've read Lyrium. Fun. That's mine now. Flashpoint. Oh, I got a flashpoint off of that. Oh, stop that. Yeah, thank you so much for that Prime sub. You could give it to anybody, but you chose to give it to me, and I super duper appreciate it. So thank you so much. Please enjoy your beautiful emotes, your cursed emotes, and of course ad-free viewing and more of my affection. Oh wait, there's nothing else there. Okay. Would eat the forbidden lyrics candy? I'll try not to. You guys get what you mean? I probably gonna catch your streams. Thanks. I do appreciate you stopping back in. It's very kind of you. Are you a Dragon Age fan too? Can I go that way?
Someone's yelling.
Oh god, there's so many people to rescue. Oh, bro, let me in. That was so cute. The Herald will save us. She will. We're fighting a fucking burning building. That's fun. Did I just pun intended since I played them? Good. There was more people to save though, wasn't there? It's optional, don't worry. Well, I want to save people though. Wait, what? Wait, are they all dead now? Wait, what? What? That's insane! What were you supposed to do? You just lose? I didn't even see them. You got too close to trigger the event. What? That pisses me off. How far back am I? Okay, that's recent. Yeah, okay. Don't go that way. Okay. Rescue Lisette. Where is she? Over here? Sarah made a comment about hearing people. Well, yeah, but like if I accidentally trigger events by moving, that's fucking blows, dude. Okay, so then we go up here maybe? Is that another person we have to save? Way? Wait, what the fuck? Is it this way?
Now. What now? You hear that? Survivors!
Is there a way to get in?
Where is everyone?
Fuck me. Attack the door. Okay. So magic doesn't work on the door. Good to know. Okay, cool.
Another one down.
Yep, okay. Awesome. Awesome. God damn! Alright. Ah! Okay, fine. At least there's an autosave. So punishing. Little bit. Okay, so we saved that person. And then we're gonna go up here. And have to save more people. So if I need to be careful how far I go, because if I go too far, it won't work. Oh, motherfucker, it triggered it. Son of a bitch. Bro, I don't like this. Alright, let's try it again. When it has magic like Acid Arrow, I've been able to break doors, frequently. That's one. Let me save. Won't let me save. There we go. I need to make sure I stay over here and probably get hit a lot, because I'm not allowed to teleport, is what I'm learning. Probably teleport back at least.
Someone's yelling.
Bull, come here.
Time. Let me out of here.
Run, Bull. Bull, run faster. Okay. And there's someone over here, right?
You hear that? Survivor!
Don't aggro me. Get him.
I knew
Go.
you'd come.
Okay, okay. That's good. We save people, right? We save people, right? Okay, good. I think we did it. Save. Cool. Also, you don't need to tell me what to do. I can see it.
You hear that? Survivor!
Back, you bastards!
Oh, good lord. That's one. Okay. Then we can save again. Cool. Awesome. Oh, then we have to go this way. Fuck me.
I hear someone.
Save you.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
Okay, and you.
We've done all we can.
Okay.
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Herald! What's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Woo, baby, we got it.
Got them all. Move.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
Oh, hey, it's this bitch. Cole.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop
Iron
him?
Bull approves.
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald,
Hello,
there are
Cole.
no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Aw, Roderick. Maybe he's not so much of a dick after all.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Right. Let's make some friggin' noise.
Oh, I think we're making noise. I think noise is happening. Okay. Oh, good pole bowl. Also, I'm really happy I took 2 tanks into this, just saying. Very happy I have 2 tanks. There we go. Inquisition does have a pretty good OST overall. It's very nice. Should upgrade that. There's more Templars. You know, maybe upgrading spells is better than I thought it was, because I really like blowing up people more with this 4th one. It's very good. Leave Sarah alone.
There's the trebuchet! Let's toss some rocks!
Because we have to, like, aim it at our own mountain. Oh, leave Sarah alone. Ow. God dang it. Hey, Black Wall. Buddy. There we go. Upgrades can have some great effects. Yeah, I probably should do that more often. Her portrait when she has low HP. Honestly, when I like all of their portraits when they have low HP. It's pretty good. And also, like, Sarah just smiles, too. Like, she smiles bigger when she's hurt. It's a nice touch. Hey, guys. Do you see this boy slipping around there? Bull, get him. Come on, buddy. Come on, Bull. Oh, Knight Captain Denim? Uh-oh. You're a really big boy. Oh, okay, okay. All right, moving. Hey, buddy, my guy, my buddy, my guy. Want to not do that? I need, you know what? I need that ice wall spell. That's what I need. When something's too Sarah, watch out! When something's too dangerous, I just need to put a giant wall up. Oh, hey, speaking of a wall, 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 speaking of a wall. Ow. Holy moly. God damn it. Okay, is there anything I can... Slack wall not holding aggro. Slack wall, no! Not slack wall. Oh, that's great. You can still see them coming through the mountains too.
Move! Now!
What kind of breath is that? Oh no. It's somebody in the shape of a T. He looks so goofy. It's a spooky dragon.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
No more! Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve?
Because you are my enemy. Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
If you've answers, give them. Make me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Less angry in her responses than I thought she would be. Were there more angry options? Probably should have picked those. Also, it's Christmas. I guess part of it's probably just because I'm really curious. Like, I'm genuinely curious in hearing some of this information. But I should probably stick to more angry options, that'd be good. Though I might have a good motivation to now. Your answers without emotes? Merry Christmas! The last is angry. Okay. Angie.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world.
He's from
Beg
Templar.
that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
I can't. I am a mage. My guy. Oh, wait. I know what I'm gonna do.
Be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
Oh, so that was a raw line, too. Not gonna lie.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Yeah. I know what I'm gonna use the sword for.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Yep. Nice. And I fall into a hole. Nice. Also, that was a raw line. I saw the throne of the gods and it was empty. That's good. Like, that guy looks goofy. His voice is great, though. His line's very good. Pull the Mulan. Hell yeah. Could be making a smart play trying to get more info. I feel like that's within reason, yeah. Mood. Hi, Chupika. Thank you. My hair looks kind of amazing, doesn't it? Wipe out your foes. Yep. It's Robic. It's something that could be posted on our atheism in 2011? I guess. That's probably true. In the Inner Londo. Just have bubblegum in it. Yeah, I couldn't get the bubblegum out, unfortunately. It looks like stupid. Like it looks so good though, doesn't it? Like it looks so good. I'm like so happy with how it turned out. Love me a nice like sunset haircut. That's really what I have going. Oh. Oh? it like... Oh, is that like a limit break or some shit? Huh. It's an ombre. Reminds me of raspberry lemonade. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it kind of is, right? Yeah, it's like an ombre for my hair. Trying to go for that sunset look, so we're like a bit more blondie, like at my tips, but then trying to be very pink at the roots. And then as my hair grows out, it gets dark because I have dark hair, right? So then it's a nice, like, almost like a black or a dark brownish color that comes in to pink to sort of that faded color, and it looks pretty good. So even when my hair fades, it still looks good. Pretty nice. Not the wolves. Maybe they're friendly wolves. It's scary. It's very scary, actually. Guys, I feel like I might die here. Not gonna lie. But man, we really did close the breach. Holy shit. I thought that was like an endgame thing. Apparently not. Welcome in Minnesota. Huh, well, I hear they have rights up here. What's that like? Made a very funny man very angry. You love to see it. You really do.
Embers. Recent?
There's so many ding-dang wolves. Is that a campsite? I'll back at them. Ow!
Hey, it's her!
Thank the Maker.
Hey, Cullen and Cass! Double C team. Are those rhinos? We have rhinoceroses?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin.
Yeah, but I'm not a human, so...
If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Do you really have 666,000 and like 660? That's great. Oh my god. That's so good. I also do appreciate that despite how faith-driven this game is, how like religious and like in the mythos of like their own religions, Dragon Age Inquisition is, it is still very cool. They give you a lot of angles to approach it, and you can literally just be like, yeah, I don't believe. And you can like keep going with that. You don't have to do or believe anything, which is kind of cool. Or you can like look at all the options on this. Like, you can say you don't believe. You can say you believe but doubt. You can say this is just a waste of time, or that fanatical belief is to blame, or that you just need more than faith. Like, there's like so many different ways to approach it. It's kind of fun, and it doesn't like pigeonhole you into something. You know what I mean? It's good stuff. Better than Fallout 4.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters.
Really good for roleplay, absolutely.
Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come.
This is the main theme. This is the lyrics to the main theme.
And the path is dark. Look to the sky
This is the main theme. Oh, damn, Liliana, you have a beautiful voice. Oh.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
Huh.
A word.
Hey, Egg Boy, what's up? That was cool. I like that. Choir scene? Good, good, very good. Like that a lot.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Alright, what is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
I love this game. I love the moment Song can get misty-eyed. It's good. Also, Nomad, take that sentence, put it on a plaque. Music's a universal language, and it's always lovely to see how it can bring people together. Boom, boom, boom. More. Very good. Very good moment. Love that a lot. And it's the main theme. It's the menu theme. Very, very good. I like that a lot. That's very well done. Also, Rat Warden is correct, actually. Atheism in RPGs is like how I see it, is that divine beings aren't any different than normal beings. Correct. And I think that's almost kind of a similar stance that I think I'm going to give Eris a bit here. I don't think she's going to be a very faithful person because the Qune has not won her any favors. So I can't see her being somebody that turned away from the Qune. I can't see her just going into, like, the Maker religion being like, yeah, this is fine. Like, no, of course not. She's not gonna like that at all. She's just gonna be like, yeah, no thank you. Right? I imagine her probably being fairly respectful of it, but it's kind of why I had her say, like, we need more than faith, is because, like, I don't think she'd just be like, or maybe at least at this point, she wouldn't be like, ah, fanatics are bad. But, like, I think she legitimately has the charisma about her to be like, look, if this is something that people believe in and people believe I'm chosen, then I probably shouldn't just, like, tell people they're wrong. But also, I'm not going to make any claims myself. Right? At some point, what's the difference between a god and a powerful mage? Exactly. And I think that's exactly what she's thinking. Is, like, there's no such thing as a god as much as there is just somebody who's just very strong. Anyone can get there if they become strong enough, right? Because if you become so powerful that you are so far above the average person, are you not a god? Do you not count? Are you not divine in a sense? If you discover the secret to live eternally, does that make you a god? Does that not work? Wouldn't people not worship you? That's something that I really like as a theme in D&D. And that's something that's actually being expounded upon in one of the campaigns I play in, is like what exactly constitutes a god. Well, is that other people can channel that being's power. I mean, if you are a powerful enough mage, could you not give people power? Like, if you're strong enough, couldn't you do that? You know, kind of like a similar thing.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
This is pretty. God, this game's pretty.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Oh. Hello, big castle. Well, well, well. There's holes in the roof, Solus. Sky hole. Thank you, Egg Boy. That's cool. That's a good cutscene. I like that. Oh, and it's pretty inside. There's grass. Yay! I love grass. Oh, I took my makeup off. Squad.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven.
So
you are the
pretty in
creature's
here.
rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The
Also.
Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
Trust us to a mage, but I'm not human. Ooh. Ooh. Juicy options, baby. Juicy options.
I don't think I heard you right. You want a Kunari as your leader?
We want to make official what is already the case.
But our history...
I am aware of how this looks. Yet you are not your people. You are an individual. Perhaps that is part of your strength.
Oh.
Without you, there is no Inquisition. We all must accept that. But how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
That's so sweet. Special. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, so I can choose it because I'm a Quinari or because I'm a mage. Ooh, what do I pick though? Oh, these are so good. What are the other ones? I'll do it for my own power. Because it's right, Corpheus must be stopped. Fight for order, not for faith. What does she identify as more? Like, okay, I'll say this. I think she does identify maybe a bit more as a mage, which is why she sees them as a need to be freed, because she was outcast from her own people as a mage. But I think she definitively wants to still and sees herself as Quinari. Like, definitively, she sees herself as Quinari and somebody who is Quinari and lives that life and wants to be accepted in that regard. But on the other hand, she is a mage, and she also wants to be accepted for that regard, too. What's cooler? This is hard. Like, this is hard. This is really hard. I've also never seen a Quinari option like this. Alright, you know what? This is really hard. We're gonna roll a dice. Even Quinari and odd mage. That's a 2. Quinari it is.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm a Qunari standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
I like that line. The Inquisition is for all.
Been told? They have. And soon the word. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Josephine. Pajamas. Sexy pajamas. God, I'm so big. Cullen being the hype man.
this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
But no, legit, I really like that Quinari line of just like I stand for all of us. The Inquisition is for everyone. That's cool. Like that line a lot. And I think that is definitely very in character. It is for everyone. Good shit.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter.
And Bull approved too. He approved.
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted
the
to
inclusive
enter the Black
Inquisition.
City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
If you can't find him, then find his followers. We can go after them.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Right.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Who's in a DLC for DA2? Oh.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Was that a fancy chair I get to sit in eventually? That'd be kind of nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, this place is a mess. Cullen, get a broom! Oh, this place is pretty though. It's so pretty. Oh.
Bloody palace it is. Fit for a king, eh?
I need to do some spring cleaning. I don't disagree. And some summer cleaning. Yeah, probably. And some winter cleaning. Yeah.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Good question. Holy moly. Okay, hi Solace, you're in here now. Good to know, I guess. Look for Cole. The Forgotten Boy. Guys, I'm getting so many quests. What do I do with them all? That's cool. Oh, hi Dorian. Dorian's here. And okay, Fiona's here. Alright. Oh boy. Solace already set up. There's another part. There's so much going on. Okay. Varric, where did you go? Why is there rubble anywhere? Can we get that cleaned up, please? Ah, there's stuff in the way. Quest overload a little bit. Josephine, you have a much bigger desk. Good for you. That's the war count. I don't need that right now. Rubble adds to charm, does it? Am I playing on the PC? Yes, I am. Okay. The ashes. Look. Okay. Where's... Okay, I gotta go to the battlements, right? Battlements should be to the left. Hello, Blackwall. Hello, Vivian. Hey, Bull. Titties are out as usual. Good to hear. Cassandra's fighting shit. Good for her. Where she is. Okay. God, Skyhold is pretty. I love this place. It's so pretty. Son of a bitch. Okay. How the hell do I... How do I get up there? Oh boy, there's a lot happening. It's over here? Oh, if talking to Cullen crashes the game? Oh, goody. That's a thing that can happen. Good to know.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Blackwall. I also might download... I might legit download some mods and get the fucking...
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Good question, me. And might download the community patch. More inventory? Bye, Cassandra. Now you're talking to us. Keep talking. Okay, Varric. There we go. It's a guy's elbow, I think, or a woman's elbow. An elbow.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
He's named after a bird.
Hawk,
You're
the
small.
Inquisitor.
He's
I figured you
small.
might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
He's small.
You and I did fight him after all.
Small.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
He is small. He's the guy from DA2. And can be female if you have your save file. Ah. Okay. So he's from the previous game and is a woman otherwise. Gotcha.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Oh, God.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
What has Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
Oh, cute. Okay.
We'll
Thank you,
later.
Birdman.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Oh, we met a bird boy. That's fun. It's part man, part bird, because he's a hawk. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Also, the Wardens have disappeared. Blackwall's a Warden. That's bad. Probably investigate shit for the Wardens. Dear Lord. This place is a mess. Cullen, get a broom! No, please explain. Hey, no, sassy, no. Oh, I'm the Hawk Champion of Burb. Versus you made in that game? Oh, fun. Boo, Sammy, boo. Boo your mom. I do enjoy how much previous Dragon Age games seem connected to this one. That's kind of like a fun little bit. It's a good vibe. Josephine, you have a better office.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. A lot of power required. Holy shit. Winter Palace. Right. Okay, so if I recall correctly, it seems like the game's opened up for me a little bit. Is that like that's a thing, right? Also, before I want to do this, I definitely should get nobility knowledge. That's something I'll need. Oh, our table's bigger. Look at that. Such a nice table. Oh, is there a jammies mod? Can I get different jammies? Desert. Ah, Valos Kas mercenaries. My boys!
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
A lot of them?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
I think I am gonna install mods. The next time I play, I think I'm gonna mod it. Or I'm gonna mod it in the meantime, I should say. I'll just have to figure out how to do that. How come fair of these mods? Are they all sexy? Yeah, true. Are they, like, appropriate? Well, are they TOS? I don't care if I show a little bit of cleavage, let's be honest. But are they, like, TOS? I don't want, like, my bazonger sticking out or something. Adar, I heard you got promoted by the little sharp human and the red-headed one. How much are they paying you? Should I send Tarlak to check over your new contract?
Between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Should I send Tarlak to check over your new contract? You know the first rule, never trust a human with numbers. Sorry, I got distracted. That's not what the message is about. The kid's getting restless. You can only spend so much time sitting on your ass surrounded by humans before you get a little bored. So you're in charge of the hairy eyeball soldiers now, right? Hairy eyeball soldiers? You can find us a job, quick. Because I have to listen to Casares' attempts at poetry much longer. I'm going to cut him a second mouthful somewhere south of the first one. Shakarakar. There are 34 new sonnets. Karas is waiting to perform when you get back. And I think he wrote Sestina. From now on, pretend you can't hear. I love these mercenaries so much, dude. But the fucking Quinari, do we get to see them at some point? Don't answer that. I hope we do. I love these boys. I love these himbos. There's just a bunch of himbos running around that I used to roll with. And I like to imagine that, like, there's just one brain cell that ping pong balls around this company of himbos. And, like, I just got it occasionally, and now I left, and they're like, oh no, Adar! Where did you go, Adar? Oh, this is great. I love them. I love these guys. The hairy eyeball. Never trust a human with numbers. Sorry, I got distracted. That's not what this message is about. Goodness gracious. You can only spend so much time sitting on your ass surrounded by humans until you get a little bored. Mercenaries can serve as a cover. You ran away with the brain cell? Literally. I took the one brain cell with me. You had the brain cell when you left, now they search for it endlessly. No, she left and took the brain cell. Like, literally, oh my god. We have several reports of demon attacks from rifts that Quinari blades might solve. My agents need access to Noble's estate. The mercenaries can serve as a cover. There's a supply caravan that we could use as an armed escort through the Dales. I also like that you keep getting contacted by these mercenaries and you're like, hey guys, I got a message from my friends. And then, like, your, like, war council's all like, oh, not again. I'm like, we have to help them. And they're just like, yeah, okay, I mean, we can help them, yeah. Like, it's cute, because it does, like, the Quinari Inquisitor's like, we have to help my friends, please. It's cute, it's cute. Does you a care package with treats, a comfy sweater, and a new sword? They would, they would. Demon attacks from rifts that Quinari blades may solve. They probably would love to fight shit. I feel like these boys would love to fight things, yeah. Hairy eyeball soldiers. This is great. Alright.
Inquisitor.
Go, Cullen. Help my boys. Help my boyos. Shield of Lindales. Disgrace that make him such an undignified attack on young ladies, retired to country in shame. Due to thank for her visit, she fled her city to Lytus to help with the Inquisitor's cause. Nice. We love that. Good shit. Okay. We need more influence. Dorian has a request, huh? Cool. Find the Warden. Eric's Revenge. Black important. Influence, nice. The Inquisition still trust Templars perform their duties. Yep. Ensure the hospital circle is stable and that no dangers fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers. Join your forces. Cool. We ended up getting some Templars. Hi, John. What's up? New zones to open up? Fair. Fire the Arcanist. Mastercraft and smithing. Claim many experts, we have located the Arcanist, a great skill reputation for first enchanters, real courts. Is there a way to clean up Skyhold? I don't even know where Skyhold is. Investigate the western approach. I should do that. Script. Suspicious like an Archdemon. We have Blackwall's treaties and we have a cause. Ooh, we could use the treaties, huh? Fun. No, at the time. It was immediate? That one was immediate? Huh. Get nicer the longer you stay there? Is that a thing? Okay. And the Inquisitor at Undercroft. Okay. So I can go to Undercroft? Okay, that's a whole thing. Oh no, we got word to everyone we could, but some cells are too remote to reach. We need the Inquisition to contact them, at least let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Agents from the Mage with a Mage from Red Cliff to persuade those cells to come with us. Banehorn. The agents with a Mage, that's a good idea. They'll trust a Mage. Hunter fell. Darkspawn believed to be the Magister Gravis. Oh boy. Possible lovers. What? A former military hero prided himself on open-minded attitude, Duke Tyrus. Secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be a beautiful woman. Information on the 5 bells of Hunter Fell is limited, but they are all known to include humans from both Orleus, Fereldian, and Elf, a dwarf, and even a Tal Vashav. Hey, it's me! Wait, not me, but somebody else. Suspected backgrounds range from Lodati to a dragon hunter, a bard, smuggler, and even an apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunter Fell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. Exalted Plains. So I should unlock some territories, I feel like. Fairbanks. A dangerous rebel, Freeman of the Dales. Well, I do need to unlock this place, so let's do it. It seems like a good idea, but I should unlock those other places too. Skirmish with the Venatori, but no casualties. Term Blighted Desert doesn't do this place justice. Oh boy. Not now. Let's not go there now. Alright, that's probably about all I can do for now. You've barely explored the Storm Coast too. I know, I know. Hinterland resources. Let's do that though. Gold secures things and more. Yeah. Let's send some. Let's do some of that. That seems like a good idea. All right. Sounds like a plan. Gotta wait for my stuff to tip off. Though, I guess, question, is there legitimately a way to clean up this estate, or does it just happen over time? Oh boy, lots of stuff. It will happen? Okay. Don't gotta worry about it then. Now I must find my wife. Hello, wife. How are you?
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Oops. You need to, some side quests will clean up additional stuff. What are those ones? In terms of one of those cleaning sims? Hell yeah, dude!
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things.
It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
Ooh, thanks for the pretty part.
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung ripped through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order, for now.
I hope there's more you want. Ooh, woo. Let's go for it.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never
Let's
know
go.
what might interest you.
Sometimes you do know, Lady Herald.
And Sarah's just like, yeah, baby. We're gonna be gay. Love it. Good night, newbie. All right, Vivian. Are you ready to call me a slur again?
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
I agree.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
I'll
You
give you
left
that.
yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat.
Yep, it's all my
But
fault.
the
You're
enemy
right.
struck
Of
a
course.
serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Helpful as always, Vivian. I did say a couple things she slightly approved at, so I'm probably sitting at a solid negative 94 Vivian points.
So, this is Skyhold.
Blankly looks up.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Alright, yeah. Specialization.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women.
I love his beard.
And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Hi, Slow. Oh.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further.
Ooh.
This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Blackwell is great. Wait, if I say you're right, does that mean I don't get to flirt with him anymore? But if I say why not, does that mean I pick him? Wait. He caught on. He did. He's quick. He's sharper than the rest. Pretty sure you can lock into a romance? Ooh, we can't do that. We can't do that. I think this is kind of the lock-on point. Oh no, commitment. You can always flirt, and nothing is ever in stone. Until after a certain point. Probably with each character, right? This feels like a point of... This feels like a commitment point. Right? This feels like a... Yeah. Can someone tell me if this is like a lock point? Can someone tell me? Yes or no? I just need a yes or a no. I don't need an explanation. Just a yes or a no. Because I like Blackwell. He's cool, but I do want to go for Sarah. And I think I remember going for Blackwell, and maybe that was part of it. Blackwall's putting up his emotional wall. Maybe this is how it happened, because it's kind of easy with Black. He does approve of me a lot, too. I've done a lot of things he agrees with. That could be part of it. I like him, though. Blackwall's a cool dude. Well, from another stream, this isn't it, though. Band after the wall called Emo Wall. Yes! Hell yeah. Yes, we know you have a thing for scruffy-looking sad boys, Sammy. Yeah? And? Your point? Look, give a man depression and like, oh man, baby. That's a joke. It's fine. Is it though? Okay, look, I'll say this. All right, if I'm right according to Google, okay. Like, in brutal honesty, a man who has depression is not necessarily attractive. But a man who takes care of himself and works on his own issues, very attractive. Really, that's not just a man, but anyone that can take care of themselves, very attractive. But usually men are worse at taking care of themselves than women. That's not me trying to be mean, that's something that is actually pretty factual. But that's not necessarily men's fault, too. That's kind of a societal thing. This is a soft lock point. Oh? I think I might play it safe and say you're right. But it can interfere with stuff? Alright. Okay, yeah. Then that's fine. You're right.
You're right. They should go no further.
Thank you, my lady. You'll see that this is for the best. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Actually, no, Black Wall, that's really profound, actually. And you got a point, even. They won't flirt back. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Hey, wait. Didn't I save your ass?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Oh, hey.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Thank you. I have to go.
Okay. Stand for your philandering ways. Okay, interesting. Also, that's really sad, too. Blackwall's like, you don't date me. Don't date me. Don't do it. And then you're just kind of like, all right, then fine. But like, I feel like that's a very realistic thing.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
I feel like that's very much like a thing, though. Is like, Eris, like if Eris was like trying to like come on to someone, and they're like, no, like this is a bad idea, then she'd probably be like, all right, yeah, okay, that's fine. Like I I won't bother you then. I don't think she'd be the one to push that. You know what I mean?
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Is it your penis?
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. So, some demons, or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Oh, I see what Bull's doing. This clever bastard. Oh, he's so smart. Oh, he's so smart. I get what he's doing. God, dude. Holy shit. And he's like, Grim doesn't talk much, so I feel like I'd play along, because charismatic, right? I know how to read a room.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Yeah. It's so that I could see the soldiers from their perspective.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Huh.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Fair.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's
Sounds
really
like
cool.
We could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
That's cool. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Bull, that was smart. That was really smart, Bull. Oh, man. Very, very good. Very, very good.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Intervene.
Hey, enough. You're taking his side? I said enough. We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric, you bastard. Cassandra, back off. Varric's not at fault. What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his place.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake.
Girl.
Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
God, girl,
Not hard
relax.
enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets.
Sandra, just cry. Let it
Maybe
out,
if
girl.
we found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured.
I know, I'm a Quinari.
But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Sandra, girl. Oh, that was rough, dude. Girl, look, be nice to yourself.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue.
Like, just
no one is dealing
give yourself
with these
a
matters.
break.
I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Hey, Mike.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Oh, boy. Oh, God, I'm just scooping up quests left and right. Yeah, hi, Mike, what's up?
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Oh, why can't I just keep kicking her out? It's so rude.
So, you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
I like them tall, apparently. And to help people.
Oh.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head and it makes sense, right?
God, I
But
love
it's
Sarah.
fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I love Sarah. She's great. Everyone just needs a mean lesbian in their life, you know? Everyone does. She's fantastic. Who's down here? Cullen? Alright, soldier boy.
Order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Well, I want to look for Cole, but we'll talk to Cullen first.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Oh, well, too late.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to.
Inquisitor's
we
their
must
therapist.
be ready.
True.
Work on
Actually.
Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Colin. Good guy. Alright. Cole! Alright, we should save though. Cole! My wet boy, where are you?
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
It?
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his
I'm sorry? What?
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Okay, that's fine.
It is a demon.
He.
You prefer? Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost?
He.
How many lives will this demon later claim?
He has a name!
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Too tall.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
Talk to him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
This is the allegory. Feels like it. Also titties.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Oh.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Help us, please.
If you're willing, the Inquisition can
Fuck
use
you,
your
Vivian.
help.
Fuck off.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Sure.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Sorry, I got a little emotional there because Vivian is like, can I kick her out? I thought she was just a dick about like the Mage stuff, but like she is very dehumanizing to Cole. That is just kind of unacceptable, actually. Holy shit. You can only kick out Sarah? Why?
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too.
He
Needed help
had
to
internal
walk.
bleeding?
Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No. He was dying already, and he welcomed it. The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home. He was happy. And sorry.
Roderick was a pebble in the Inquisition's boot. A little remorse seems only fair.
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
He was recounting his words. You know what? Yeah, Cole, you're great. I love you. I knew I liked Cole. I remember liking Cole. I knew I liked Cole. Hate Vivian. God, I remember why I don't like Vivian. I remember not liking her, but not really why. But holy shit, if she called him an it one more time, I was gonna pop a gasket. Oh, hello, friends. You guys look like mages, maybe? Cole's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. I like him. He's trying to help. He's very poetic, yeah. I love the way he speaks. Cole is my special boy and I will protect him. Cole is my son and I will keep him safe at any cost. Me and Sarah will adopt Cole. And we will wail on Vivian if necessary. She probably won't do anything. She's kind of a coward. God, that makes me so mad. That just infuriates me. Whenever somebody refers to somebody with very, like, dehumanizing dialogue, that pisses me off. Wonder why.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Varric. It's okay, buddy.
Corypheus is back.
Cutscenes. If likes playing the game, she'll be trying to play chess to get you killed within a week. That won't stop her from getting stabbed now. True. Drunk because she respects power and you vouched. She plays the game above all. Yeah.
You said he was a darkspawn or a magic.
Literally, I should have never picked her up.
What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, you can do it again.
Excuse me.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood.
True, Sal, true.
Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Story's the weakest. Honestly, I'd still be interested in hearing it just so I can give like a fair appraisal. And like honestly, I didn't like Vivian after she was criticizing me so much for, you know, letting me and other mages be free, but I was like, okay, fine, whatever. But dehumanizing Cole, obscene.
Inquisitor.
We're good? Oh, we're good. Okay, we don't have a scene with.
We'll talk later.
Egg Boy? And honestly, Egg Boy, he went up to bat for Cole. Props. Major props. Like, it literally Solace being good to Cole. Major props. I remember not liking him, but I actually kind of like him now. Like, I have a positive opinion of Egg Boy. He's nice. And he honestly is, like, advocating for, like, a lot of people. Oh my god. Nah, swearing's fine.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Oops. Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill.
God, Dorian.
Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Dorian's fun. He gets on my nerves a little bit, but I like him. He's a good dude. He's got some pep to his step. He's got some optimism. We need more of that.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this...
Same sound.
Something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. tales. But here we are. One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
Is it man you love to hate? No.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's dark spawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything, Dorian.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Right, yeah. I agree, Dorian. Good vibe.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Dorian, oh, I have another thought about him, too. Dorian is MLM bait. I mean this in a nice way, but he's MLM bait. Liana's up here. Oh, this is where we keep our crows. Oh, nice.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
I can see that.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault. No, I blame...
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Like, legitimately gay. So I'm right.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it?
Yes.
My people know their duty. They know the risk. They
Uh,
understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Look, Vivian...
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
Liliana.
We are better than Corypheus.
Good point, me. Yeah. Look, Liliana, you're cool. But my god, woman. Please. Like, holy shit. I feel like every time I interact with Vivian, she's always like, but morality! I did a morality! And now I am bad because of it! And it's like, no one said that. Literally, no one said that. You did the right thing. And she's like, but think, what if I didn't? And it's like, what? Huh? What are you saying? And she's like, I did a good thing. It's like, man? That's how it feels talking to her. She's going through a little bit. See, Cassandra, I get. Survivor guilt, right? I like how you keep calling her Liliana. Vivian. Listen. like Cassandra has survivor guilt. I understand that. Lillian is just like, morality! And I'm like, yes? But I think that's finally everyone, right? I think we did everyone. Right? Yes. I think we did it. There's a dungeon. Okay. Woo! We did it, team. We did it. That was only like an hour of dialogue. Maybe 2. Everyone who said, yes, I am a whore. You can't stop me. It's a joke. Leland has a spine on you for mature morality in the game if you want to live, unfortunately. I mean, I get it. She just seems like she's being a bit dramatic. But maybe that's hypocritical of me to say. I don't know. But what I can say is I certainly will be looking into downloading some mods for next time. I don't like my pajamas, and I want a better haircut. Rose cares a lot about her people. She does, and that's sweet, and I like that. I like that she does, you know? Like, it's a nice touch. It's good. She's just always having the same problem over and over again. Which, like, I get it, right? It happens, but, like, still. Like, girl, just, like, yeah, let's, like, take a bath. Take a moment. Relax. But, yeah. Also, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. I think I'm getting the impression you guys like the Inquisition streams. Are you liking the Dragon Age streams? Is that a yes? I think people like it when I play RPGs, which makes a lot of sense, actually. But I'm probably gonna keep doing it because I really like this game. I like this game a lot. It's making me feel things. I cried like twice tonight. One was out of anger. Yeah. Yep, I am. That's great. Good to hear. Loving him. Hell yeah. It's great for character interactions. Boom, boom, boom. That's good. That's good feedback. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I was very entertained. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep up with it then because I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. So we'll be doing more of it very soon. Promise. I've never seen anything so serious until now, but I'm interested now. Hell yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm loving it right now. It's very, very good. Oh, whoops, wrong button. But tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV, by the way. So I will be live tomorrow at 4 o'clock for FF14. Get excited for that. And then Friday at 2 o'clock, we'll be playing FF7. So yeah. I'm very interested in Dragon Age Inquisition now. It's pretty gay, Kiki. It's pretty gay. It's pretty good. But I appreciate you guys all being here too. So I'll love you all. Say hi to Tori for me. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for watching. I really like Dragon Age was kind of something that happened on a whim. So like, I appreciate you guys being here. Toodaloo. See you later.